am here.
Doing just fine.
Yeah.
My ads might still be rolling, but I am here.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna remind somebody to go ahead and message him. There we go. Get
So do we
the
want to wait for
D
Gab to
stream.
do a recap? Do we want to wait for Gab to do the recap?
Good thing.
There you
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
go.
Sorry. Sorry. I looked at the timer and I was like, shit, we have to extract. So we just booked it to the nearest extraction zone.
It happens, man.
Yeah,
Like
see how that-
you don't understand, man. It was literally like a fucking war zone. We were getting like grenade launcher from the cliffs. We lost our sniper because he died from fall damage. I got shot in the back and somehow survived. It was amazing.
Somehow I survived is like every it's like every moment with Gabriel, to be honest with you.
If oof,
Yeah.
again,
Well, there's actually an explanation, in-universe explanation for that is because the motherfucker has like 20 different fucking clones of himself. Oh yeah, definitely.
ain't that the truth?
Palpatine is back.
That's like the William Afton thing. Is I always come.
I
back.
always come back. Motherfucker keeps getting like this mantle put
He always
melted
gets
and everything.
incinerated, and he always comes back, and it's always the dumbest memes. It's so oh my god.
Hey, at least the mimic. Well, no, the mimic is gonna be the new William Afton now.
Supposedly, it just,
I mean,
fell on
I-
the floor.
I don't. Nah, for Jesus Christ, it's no longer available in Steam, unfortunately. Cause, oh, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll recap. Okay, so last time we left off on the Lost Heart, our heroes, adventurers, merry band of misfits, whatever you want to call them, had been teleported from the library by the librarian herself to the town that we had visited with Cheyenne War Dragon, only to find it burned and the streets covered in words made of what was it, blood? Of blood and fire, essentially saying they must purge the unclean and bring death to all the demi-humans. At which point, our current guide, Elias, who currently is not going to be with us this session, unfortunately, had foreseen where the paladins of this human-centered religion had dragged them off to his godly senses coming online, as he is the successor of Winria, the goddess of light. He foresees that the children and the old man who were once in the village were dragged off by two members of this religion into a hut, into a nearby building near the town. We rushed on over there, Elira breaking through windows and doors to get to them, as if they weren't even there. And with our bard as well, rushing her ass off to get there to try and communicate and try to dissuade the paladins. Our paladin, Elira, didn't really care and immediately started trying to beat the shit out of the paladins. At which point, it went into an all-out holy war in the middle of this house. Elira had activated her essentially trump card by going full vampire mode and we managed to defeat the paladins and free the children and the old man. However, as we did and we were leaving the building, a great storm had, how do you say this? Come about, let's say, erupted, where there were essentially, what, 4 hurricanes in 4 different directions that were pulling at the same time, and the sky went dark. It was insane. And Elias, knowing what this meant, had to go to what was probably translated as the place, what was it, Light's Last Rest, or something like that, or Light's resting place. Right, Light's resting place. So as Elias walks off, Gabriel takes the shadow steed of Gudith and has Cheyenne with him to go scout ahead to find a safe path, while the rest of the crew tries to figure out how to safely get the children and the old man over to the city through the mountain pass, where hopefully there will be shelter and security to keep them all safe, fed, and away from danger. Oh, and not to mention the fact that Gabriel, our dashing rogue, came in, got a kill, ate a soul, and now may end up paying the consequences for those actions in the near future.
Oh, that's right. We had
Dashing.
Yep. No, that's good that
Yep.
you remembered that.
One- This sure made me
Yeah,
look sexy.
that's totally not going to be a problem once we enter the fucking city.
It'll be fine. Don't worry
It'll be
about it.
fine. It'll be fine, he says, and he gets persecuted on the spot as soon as we get to the town.
You forget we've got a bard. Bard can talk the way through things.
Persuasion's not mind control, unfortunately.
No, let's
Maybe
just say
persuasion-
let's just say she doesn't have mind control. You don't know.
We would have used it on Elira so that Elira could bite her already.
Oh no. Oh, we went there. All right, so all right, so we left off then you said with Gabriel and the kid were heading out to do the little
Scouting.
recon stuff, right? The scout stuff. You two, maybe go back to the town and see what's not on fire. Hopefully our wagon's not on fire. And maybe keep an eye out for rain gear. I don't know what this weather's gonna do. I want to go back inside for a little bit to go look for something.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
Sure?
Are you asking me if I'm sure, or are you saying
Yeah,
sure?
I'm asking. Elira is asking Gudith in character if she's sure about going back into the building.
Yeah, I want to go back in to
Alright.
this building here.
Just be mindful. I don't think this weather is good for any of us to be here for too long.
No, but I hopefully won't be very long. But yeah, look, like if you find anything for rain gear, that might be good. I'm suggesting those guys look when they get back and sort through what's not on fire. And then she goes inside. I don't know if you want to go to them first or go to me
Did you say
first.
reindeer or reindeer?
No, I get called. I get called reindeer too much. Don't screw up my
I legitimately-
my Twitter. I'm gonna get swarmed with reindeer stuff again because every time somebody
legitimately
mentions reindeer on
heard
stream,
Reindeer?
Reindeer.
Reindeer, reindeer, reindeer.
God,
I legit heard reindeer. I did not hear reindeer. So I apologize because I didn't quite hear that.
Reindeer! Oh
Yeah.
no! Is that, you know what? Gentlemen,
And-
keep it in your pants, please.
I
Wait, what?
no.
Should
Oh
have
my
not said anything.
God.
You should have not said anything.
It's
You
like
made
a
it worse by saying
reindeer. Where you going?
Now that you've said it, now that you've said it, now that you've said it, I've gotta go. And it's F4. Yep. Now I have reindeer antlers.
Did Gudith take any damage from that fight?
Yeah, she took a little bit of damage. Nothing to be
Okay.
concerned about.
Actually, Lyra will actually, as she's saying, all right, she will pat Gudith on the head and give her like 5 points of healing.
Oh, really? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not necessary, but thank you.
It's the character.
Yeah. I get it. So I don't know who you want to do first, Code. Do you want to do me in the building here, or do you want to cut to the Cass and Lyra? Okay.
Me so soon? Jesus. Wait, did I misread that all over again? Just delete me from the existence then.
Leave me to
Delete me.
delete my browser history first.
I got the opera. Whenever you die, it will self-delete. You cannot catch my browser history in there.
I would imagine we would be guiding the children and the old man back to the town and try to rearrange some sort of way to get travel. Maybe find another wagon in town if that's possible. Because there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids and an old man. We need to be able to find some way to transport them.
Yeah.
They're on a different map.
Okay.
The winds were vicious too with what? With fire or like just cold wind or warm winds?
From
Why is Lyra here?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Is she so paranoid that she has
How
to follow?
teleported. I somehow teleported to where Gabriel was. I
that
didn't
that
Just to make
token
sure he doesn't
blends
fight
in
any
so good.
curse. Switch colors
I
instead
mean,
of
we do
black and
have-
white.
We should, we should maybe slowly work on custom tokens for each of them.
You know what? Bet I can get mine like in a month.
I mean, there's the artwork that Rain commissioned for me for Elira, so we could probably use that. Her armor's a bit.
Ooh, all right.
There's one for Cass too. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up so you can talk. Okay, cool.
What about the horses? Cool. Oh, you're waiting for me to do something? Solo mission. There we go. I'm a solo level over here. First, I would like to tell Shian, hey, let's go sneak around, make sure everything is safe. We don't know what's going on here. We don't know if there's more of the humans. So let's just sneak around for now, get the wagon and everything ready. And then if we think there's nobody here, we'll just scavenge as much supplies as we can before we leave. But there's nobody around yet.
You don't know.
I don't know that.
You don't.
A
You don't
1,
know.
a 17.
Nice. Uh-oh.
I'm still gonna sneak around just in case.
You may have to teach us some rogue levels.
Eh.
Just
Or Ranger. Ranger gets pretty sneaky.
right
too.
here, right? You. Okay, I'll slowly sneak my way inside through the main doors, gently cracking it open and like looking around. So do we have to reverse the horses? We have to pull the wagon out and then take out the horses, or do I have to pull it in four-wheel drive and then like me?
These aren't cars.
Alright, Cheyenne, go make sure that the horses can back out, and then I'll pull the wagon, make sure there's no debris. Getting it stuck.
Roll for animal handling. I'm kidding. Okay.
But that would not
Yeah.
be me dealing with it. That would be Cheyenne dealing with it.
No, because you're moving the cart, which means you have to get the horses to move. She's just making sure the path is clear, which means that
It's,
you are still handling.
It's the no. Cheyenne makes sure that the horses back out. I'll make sure to pull the wagon and make sure everything is clear. Also, roll a 20. Me, 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 me. Looks so bad. Oh man, the insurance is gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, it's a rental.
Oh no, is this a rental? Oh. Anyways, I would like to inspect the building and look around and see if there's anything I can use after the horses are out. Ooh, investigation. Oh, I like those. It's always because I roll natural 20s on those.
Oh damn.
Yep, natural 20.
I'm gonna start rolling the ones later.
Honestly, there's nothing specific, anything that will catch my eye, like weapons, food, clothing, blankets, literally anything that can be useful. Medicine, maybe. I mean, if it looks abandoned and they made it sure to so they can hide stuff, I imagine they have like things they wanted to hide, like potions or food or things like that. Ah, luck had sided with Joshua Kagekira. A curse bow. Oh, okay. Like the one from Jedi Fallen Order.
Rain ponchos.
Not rain
Also, I was about to say,
punches.
you said curse bow. What do you?
Don't punch rain. It's not rain punches.
Rain
Jokes on you, I can parry raid.
Ow.
punches. I was gonna say, when you say curse bow, do you really want to tempt that?
Is there even like
Really
a
wanna tempt that?
ponchos or punch? I don't even know. I just gonna grab like 5 clothing, making poncho.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just add 5 cloak customs to my backpack and say those are the ponchos. Huh? Okay. Everything is on fire still. Everything is burning. Uh, I will look over to Chaya and say like, "Hey, do you remember the building where all the kids were hiding?" Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's go
the
check
ones
it
that
out.
was on
Let's just make sure nobody was left behind.
Whatever is left behind, it looks like it was on fire, if not still on fire.
Yes, it looks like it's on fire. Is it still on fire, or is it like that, like in the middle of dying down? Okay, okay, Cheyenne, I'll go in there. Just keep an eye on the car, make sure nothing goes wrong. The door is no longer there, I imagine, so I'm just gonna walk in and start looking around.
It's fallen through the ceiling. Damn.
I go over to the kitchen section when I remember I saw food last time I climbed in and fell in. And I'll just double check if something survived. Not 20. Oh, 18, sorry.
I gotta say, that would be like your third nat 20, good gods.
I would like to request a number for this one, sir. Because there's actually a rashes button that I can add. So the one box, and in the box, how many count? Does the back box count? Just one? And then shit. Let's say the box is 26, so because I don't see a box of rations. Price good. Between
About
20
that, yeah.
between 20 and 30. Alright, around there, like in the middle.
Yeah.
Plus 25. Okay, so we oh shit, I got so I got a total of 31 rations. More. What do you mean? Oh shit.
That's
So
heavy
80
as
so
shit.
80 81. Holy shit. You know what? Everything is in the cart. Everything. Well, like obviously, yeah, but everything is going to the cart. Alright, so after that, I'll try to go upstairs, most likely where the kids' room were.
So,
Oh shit! Like, what do you mean? They're gone on fire, or there's a hole? Okay, I'll just keep looking for a little bit longer. I'll keep going through the floors, through the doors, just make sure nothing, no one was left behind or anything that I can take. And anything that I can not think, take is nothing, huh? Apart from the rations I'm taking right now. The Sure, let's look for a magic ring, maybe. Might as well,
magic. What?
or a necklace or something. I don't know. I don't know. Most likely, I'm not even gonna be able to use it, but you get the idea.
My thinking is that if there was something valuable like that, it wouldn't have been left behind.
Or it could be spotted as demi-human magic or heretic magic, and it will most likely be left back behind to burn.
If that was the case, they might have destroyed it. They might have tried to destroy it.
Maybe.
But think about how radical and fanatical they are about anything demi-human, like destroying anything demi-human.
I'm pretty sure that's why they set fire to everything.
Yeah, so it will probably be tossed into a fire, and if it's metal, there's a high chance it would have survived.
Especially if it was gold.
Yeah.
The thing that is missing here is whether or not it was even there to begin with, if it even exists.
Yes. That's why.
Also, because like you're. Sorry. I was gonna say you're a rogue with like no arcana, so I don't know if you would
Yes.
to recognize the object.
Nope, but I will see it. I will see the shiny.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that he'd be going literally off of shiny if it looks pretty or looks out of place,
Right,
because he's not using any kind of like detect magic spell or similar.
A ring
Or
that
it
allows
still
me to
looks
shoot a fireball or something like that. Or okay. Okay, then I'll leave. I'm mostly asking because how you described the place. It looks like it was mostly targeted here, so maybe they brought anything else since they literally did a number onto this place, so everything would just be
It was
destroyed.
probably targeted because that's where all the kids were at.
Yeah. Anyways, I will just regroup with Cheyenne. Everything is ashes in there. I found some food that survived, but other than that, I want to say we're good between like 4 to 5 days, maybe, if we proportion everything. Do you know where another wagon is in this place? I tell her to take the one that we have, the wagon that we have with the supplies back to the others, and then I'll take this. Then I'll take the spectral horse and go a little bit more forward.
Oh wait,
Okay.
how much time has that all taken?
Oh shit!
I suspect it was
An hour.
yeah.
It's gone, huh?
Okay.
I'll take my chances. Okay, yeah, no, I'll take my chances, might as well. So for her to have full horsepower when going back. New. Let's see. Never ever see weed. I'll head. So I'll head east for a bit until the horse expires, at least.
Heading west.
Wait, what about the lake? The lake where we met the red lady. And there were a lot of houses over there, right? I'll head over there.
So
Okay, I'll
in the
still follow.
direction he was headed, just out of curiosity, is that the general direction that we know the trail is, or the trailhead, or whatever it is, or where we want to go ultimately? Because we're trying to head to that town to the northwest ish. I think it was. Okay. Just checking. Trying to keep my spatial awareness. So Gudith inside was probably gonna go look for a hearth or something to grab a chunk of charcoal out, start ritually casting detect magic. As for what the others are doing, you might want to go to them first.
Is it
Uh,
any different than what we were doing before?
As, it said that we were taking the rest of the kids over to the town because that's where our wagon is, and and then so we go over there and hoping to, if Gabriel hasn't found one, maybe also help like look for any sort of wagon that might be around the town or something. Perfect. Okay.
It will be finds one.
Well,
But thank you,
we
Cheyenne.
got
You've
one
been
with
very
all
helpful.
that. And Elira is going to take about 10 minutes or so. So I might just ritual cast it.
That was muted. God damn it. I say she got everything. She got the rations. She got the punches. She got everything.
I will forego the poncho, for I have my cloak.
Edgelord.
Hey, she always has it on her. I appreciate it though. Now though, and I will cast Summon Steed.
Oh.
Or Find Steed.
What's so funny?
Because he was riding the steed. So Summon Steed just takes the one from the one that was riding and brings it just back to Elira.
No,
that
that was Gudith's. Gudith's
never
Phantom
mind.
Steed only has an hour. He's got one that doesn't expire. Well, it
Yep.
might have a range limitation, but
It has a range
Yeah.
limitation and it also has hit points. Oh, it can
yeah,
be
the-
slain or be respawned.
yeah, a Phantom Steed disappears if it's hit once. So it's basically like it's got one hit point.
Yeah, probably. That or town and see what I can find. If he's going, what was it, northeast? So then I'll go on the opposite side of town to see if there's any sort of thing there. Sure. Sure.
She'll find Gudith probably still mid ritual, right? Or would the ritual be done? Okay. So. Hmm. Oh, thank you. And then she just gives her a head pat. Okay. Okay. I just need to look around a little bit first. So first off, she's looking to see if anything glows per the detect magic, and uh, she'll also do some investigating to look to see if there was any reason that the paladin or cleric, whatever the two evil people were, the dark people were, who, if there was any particular reason they came here, if there's anything that kind of stands out that way. And maybe even while looking for that, see if there's any blankets that aren't rotted away, because you said this was an abandoned building. So those are the kinds of things that she's looking for. But don't look like they'd get anybody sick if they needed to use them. Okay, she's gonna grab a couple of those then. Okay. We'll make note of that. Mhm. Oh, okay. I think it tells you school. I am grabbing it. You said that was 7 blankets, by the way, right? Okay. There it is. Display in VTT. Can penetrate most barriers blocked by some of that's a little bit of stuff. It gives a faint aura and school of magic. Okay. Etched into the floor. Interesting. Can I recognize any of the sigils or symbols or whatever they are? Was that is that in the back room here, or is that in the front more? Is in the back. Okay. I just want to put my placeholder in an accurate spot. Okay. Languages I know are Giant, Infernal, and Primordial. But I can know I can know anything in a spell cast though too. Well, except for like codes. Like I couldn't read Thieves' Cant or something like that. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the ritual. We're just gonna cast the comprehend languages and see if I can divine it. I think it says something about touching the surface, so I'll just put my hands down there and see what I can divine. Hmm. Oh, okay. Blood sacrifice. You should tear the veil. And what was the other thing? Oh, okay. I was actually just writing it there too. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice, tear the veil to create new life. Th-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yep.
For
No,
sure. I'll go get
that's
some
fine.
munchies, some schneckles.
Yep.
Some Doritos. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm over.
I'll be here. So,
I do not know.
I'll be here. I'm watching chat. So, or at least 3 chats. Oh, this is crazy, isn't it?
Little bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
So I decided
Oh, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I decided to start Cassius off as a fighter in Baldur's Gate 3 because that just got him closer to what he is right now.
Nice.
And he doesn't. I mean, for past Cassius, Barbarian would have been fine, but current Cassius, fighter. Yeah.
Nice.
I decided to go since there's no Hellhound on Baldur's Gate. I went with the Dark Elf or Drought or whatever you want to call it.
Mm. Yeah, vanilla wouldn't have one, but I wonder, do you think they would have put a mod in there for?
Or
'Cause there's a
races,
lot
most-
of
most
there's a lot of
likely.
mods.
There could be a furry mod, and then you can make the slime there.
Mm.
Since unfortunately, slimes are considered furry.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
A second.
That's
Slime's a
interesting.
Furry. Wow, I
That
can't
hurts
believe
my brain.
Lyra is a furry after all.
No. Oh
No,
no.
thank you.
Ray never knew that the slimes are also furry.
I
How could I? Well, I didn't.
how could I know? It's not something that wasn't even a thought.
We do post a lot of furry shit in the group chat. Unfortunately, it's true.
Huh?
Especially with the
I-
what the knight and the dog, or the knight and the hunter dog, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I suppose that one, yeah. That one is a cute little comic with
It got weird
the-
quickly.
it did, but it as far as the art style goes, it's pretty cute.
The art style is really
awkward
good.
knight with the cute dog girl.
No.
Man, when that YouTuber put voice to it, though. Ronan, you were saying something at the beginning there of the break.
I was thinking that kind of let. I was thinking we let Cheyenne go to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
While Cassius continues to guide the people towards the town, and Lyra starts running up ahead towards the town with her horse to continue to help with the search for another cart or something, because we want to make sure to secure a transport to get these people out of here as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And it just kind of makes sense to keep it all moving like that instead of everyone then coming back with Cheyenne to where Goo is and then going back to the town. It would just help keep things moving.
Right. Right. Holy crap. My sound alerts are currently off, but thank you so much for the anonymous gifter gave 10 subs.
Oh shit!
10
That is
subs.
really cool.
Please put Gooded on cat ears and a tail.
You want to put Judith in cat ears? You
Yeah,
do
I don't
realize
know
that,
if
that,
that
that you do realize that there's no place to put the tail, right? It would have to be a belt.
Oh no, there is a place. You're just not thinking hard enough.
Oh
Here's
no.
the thing, I don't know. If you make Guth a cat girl, I don't know how I would feel about that.
This will be
You know,
some werewolves and
she-
vampires,
she-
cats and dogs.
She wouldn't even need the what you call it, disguised self to look like a slime cat girl.
No, she
You know
just
what?
changed her body to do that.
Speaking of
Yeah.
a cat girl, I don't know how I feel. I've been rewatching Delicious in Dungeon, and I completely forgot about the cat girl. Since
Oh, yeah?
recently had like what 4 or 5 episodes about. I'm like, they did not just strip her up like completely in the middle of the show. And then when the sister got combined with dragon meat and became this like creature, and then when they stabbed the chest, the stomach and the lungs, and then all of a sudden she's like grabs her shirt and is like, "Oh hey, don't!" And it's like boom, feathers everywhere.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're talking
I was
about
gonna say,
putting good in cat ears in the tail.
Yeah, I had to remind him that there's no place to put the tail.
What I was gonna say. I was gonna say that I think the way that we should have it moving is that Gabriel's still in town up in the northwest trying to look for a cart. Elira's heading over there on the horse to also trying to see if there's a cart to just make sure we have a secure way to help get these people out of here. Cass is still guiding the major group to the town, while Cheyenne has gone over to the hut where Gudith is because it just makes more sense to keep everyone moving instead of like going back to Gudith and then going back to the town, and then it would just delay everything a bit more. Gabriel's northwest, northeast.
Yeah, following the footsteps of Gabriel.
No, we're going in opposite directions because just to kind of like get the perimeter and see what we can find. If like the idea is if he goes that way, I'm gonna go this way, just to
Mhm.
cover as much ground as possible.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting jumped, and it's not gonna be me.
I mean, I still got another thing of my vampire mode, and I know they're using my sword, so if I get jumped, they're fucked. I will be right back.
Okay. So you're saying that the inscription on the floor is abyssal for blood sacrifice, tear the veil to create new life. And is that written like an incantation? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, so it's 4 phrases then? No, three phrases. Blood sacrifice, tear the veil, and then okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And is this recent, as in the two that we ended here would have made it, or is this pre-existing has it been there? It is made it into the okay. So it's not like somebody took a knife and carved it in recently. Okay. Um, would my Arcana say anything about if this was activated at all? Or I don't even know how the right way to say it. Like, okay. Or even okay. Would I be able to like check against to see if shit. It's abyssal. I don't even know what I'm trying to think. That's probably all I'm gonna get out of it, right? Is just the knowledge that it had the sigils in there. Okay. Okay. I'll go stick my head inside that room.
I'm back.
Does it look dangerous? Welcome back. Just looks like a coin. Does the school hit from the detect magic, the school of magic? I'm gonna pick it up. Does it feel like anything in particular, or just feel like a regular coin? Okay. Um, I'm gonna slip it into a pocket. Excuse me. I meant to mute, and I was too slow. Um, hold on. I gotta cough a little more. Okay, I think I'm back. All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pocket it somewhere so that it's not touching my skin or gooey flesh. And then the next thing I want to do, since the two bodies are still here, right? I am okay. Is the sigil that they were wearing attached to their armor? Okay. So they were wearing plate and mail. Okay. So I guess I don't want the armor, but I am going to take their armor off and see if I find any hidden pockets or tattoos on their body. just beneath the collarbone. That sounds really painful.
Um,
I see.
question code. Uh, was the armor on the paladin like was it half plate or what was it? Chainmail.
Pauldrons or something like that.
Yeah, pauldrons. Okay. So asking. If it was half plate, I could work with that.
Um, so they get a firebrand of the same religion. That is interesting.
That's dedication.
Yeah, that is something to note. Um, is that still a bed? Is that a bed still in this room?
Hey yo,
if,
wait,
if,
what's going on?
if Gudith can lift the bodies, she's gonna compose them in a certain way and then leave.
No.
It doesn't help the fact that she also stripped them down too.
I mean, if she's, I don't even know.
Also, are you doing this in front of the
Chaos
kid?
Gremlin.
Question?
What was that?
Are you also doing this in front of the kid? Because remember, the kid is with you at the moment.
Oh no!
No, the kid's at the door.
Okay, I was about to say, you'll traumatize a child.
That would be definitely chaotic right there. Oh no!
I was gonna say, wasn't that the same place that we met the red lady? Mm.
Trip it, script it, wicked. We got a wiki.
Twisted.
Oh, oh,
Fuck.
why has Roll20 got to be that way today?
Because it's a little bitch. You know what? I don't have no objection with that. Want to change the map? This one? No. We don't do that here.
Did you delete it by
I
accident?
ran out of Doritos.
I remember seeing a comedy skit about some guy talking about Doritos, and he was like, "America, I think we made crack again." Because you will have people who will come to the US just for Doritos, and they'll grab one bag, and then all of a sudden they blink, and now there's 6 empty bags of Doritos.
Oh
They're
god.
like, I don't
Yeah.
know what happened.
You know what? I can confirm that theory. I just opened a family-sized bag of Doritos. It's already fucking empty.
The stream is not sponsored by Dorito.
Well, we could be.
Don't blame me if I'm orange and beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was about to say you're suggesting he's built like Captain America, like the upside down Dorito.
You see, we gotta make Doritos here. We gotta make lots of Doritos, split it into American. This is what keeps America great. Lots of Doritos. They're orange like me. We keep them triangular. My hair is orange, my skin is orange. It's because I'm made of Doritos. Cheeto
Oh,
does.
dear.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I saw that. And
I
I was
was
kind
about
of
to
wondering.
say. I was about to say we just won. Oh, okay.
Mm.
I was about to say, wasn't that the same token that you used for like Soligic before? Okay. I'm about to say, if running into Soligic while we're in the town again, I don't know if that's gonna go well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally built like one of those seawall thingies. The what do you call them? The hexagons or whatever. Not a hexagon, but pentagon. I don't remember what they're called, but you see them all over the place.
um, okay. I'm gonna look around for A, any supplies, and B, a cart, if there's any here. So I want to look for supplies and a cart if it's there. Oh boy, my favorite thing. A 10. That's a 10. Awesome. So I am going to replace the wheel, and then I'm going to go ahead and attach it to my horse. Right. Is there any like tarp or anything around? Okay. The reason why, because is it just like an open cart, or does it have a thing? It doesn't have anything over it, like an overarching thing that I could probably put the tarps on. Okay. But okay. I mean, it's something at least. So I will grab some tarps just in case. Hook the cart onto the horse and then bring it into town.
Did we skip over Cass?
How dare you?
You could. I think you're muted. I think the stream's muted.
The stream is muted?
On my end. Yeah, it's just the stream. I can't hear anyone on the stream. I don't think it's been the whole time.
Oh boy.
I
So you're
hope
gonna
it's.
get an audio from that.
Yeah, I might
I
have to
thought
take
I
the.
checked that one.
So
No,
apparently,
I hear.
OBS ruined my mic output.
Might have just been when you got back. I think I remembered it being okay at the start of the stream.
Okay. Because like
It just
my mic was not operating here for a bit, so I might have to steal your VOD rain if that's okay with you later.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay,
Definitely
I'm
get
back.
that later.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good.
What did I miss?
alright.
So, Elira found a wagon.
What?
It's a military wagon.
Of course. The luckiest vampire ever.
Meanwhile, here's the thing. You rolled 2 natural 20s, I rolled a fucking 9.
This is
Just
discrimination
hard
right
to
here.
miss a card.
Some discrimination.
Well, to be fair, you were looting a town that was burning.
I know.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
I
The
had a
discrimination though.
Hello, discrimination.
Anyways, what's going on? Why don't we turn back to me?
So, actually, we are turned back to Cassius. Because
we
he's
don't
not.
want to see good into the fucking.
Because now. No. It's because now Cassius is with the kids and the old man in the town. Is there anything that you wanted to do in the town with these peoples?
I think I'll just head down to the chasm, see if anything was thrown in there.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about like over
I think
Over here?
yeah, where you're
Like
planning,
right there?
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what he was talking about.
Roll investigation for me.
Was that a 5? No.
That was a 5. With a 5, you see what look like boxes going that are broken and shattered, but whatever was in those boxes, you don't know what was inside or if it's even there anymore.
A bunch of them are probably all burned from Gothmog too.
That too.
Why was I messing? Who was it messing around in here? I don't get it.
He was bored.
Is there just any like
Damn it.
any marks from like his magic still around here?
You would actually see the one box still on fire from when it when he what was it? When he was trying to open the one by basically burning it, but it wouldn't burn.
Oh. Do you have like a piece of wood around that I can use as an improvised weapon?
There's plenty of wood nearby.
Alright, I'm taking some. And I'm just gonna
You
smash
can
the
even
box with
use
the-
your own wood.
Just gonna smash it.
All right.
Improvise box smash.
Why not pick up the box and just smash it on the ground?
Because it's on fire.
I will say when you go to smash it, you notice nothing happens.
This is a weirdly strong box.
Is it actually on fire or was it just scorched a little bit?
It's still on
It's
fire.
toasty.
It's still on fire? Oh, okay. I'm just asking because I know Gothmog was messing with stuff and I don't know how long that would have burned for.
Okay, I'm just
Well,
gonna
considering
take
he's been gone
some,
for almost 4 months, that's a pretty good fire. All things considered, I guess.
Yeah, take some snow and just carry it over and throw it on the fire. Douse it.
Yeah.
The fire goes out.
Alright, I'm just carrying the special box now. It is a little bit of something. I can probably pawn it off.
Yes, or you can use your dwarving engineering and make it a box turret.
The hell do you mean, dwarf?
He's human, remember?
I thought you were a dwarf.
Maybe,
That's just the model.
maybe aren't you half dwarf? Like, out of character?
Yes, half dwarf.
Yeah, I
Um,
think the thing is that he's half dwarf, but he doesn't know that he's half dwarf.
He's just a short human, okay? He's just a short human.
Short human.
He has
That
long
is
legs,
just
but
a
is
foot
short on
five.
the other
Yeah.
department.
Okay. I might have to retcon something. But
Oh no! You
I'll
drew
worry
him as a
about it later.
dwarf on the drawing.
I'll worry about that later.
What did you did?
I'll worry about stuff later. I was gonna say the magic box. Maybe later, Gudith will turn into a cat girl and crawl inside.
And she can get inside.
Neuron activate.
So there's no plastic. We can make sure there's no plastic around. what it is with cats and plastic, but they're obsessed with that shit and they're constantly trying to eat it.
Yep.
Chickens too.
Chicken.
I have a couple of girls in the backyard. They give me eggs in this economy where the eggs are basically gold.
Eggs are weirdly fucking expensive.
Yep.
I think it's I think
Unfortunate.
bird flu is going around again.
It is.
Every time that stirs up, chicken egg price goes up.
Yep.
Eggies, not the eggies.
So, what else is Cassius doing? He's carrying around this, essentially this crate that's just not, that he snuffed the fire just out of, or off of.
And is strangely durable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set that there.
Okay.
I'll figure out what to do with it eventually. Guess isn't exactly attached to this town, but if there's any like items made in the image of Winria, he'll take some of those if he can find any.
Most of the items of Winria would have been smashed or destroyed in this town.
So I was figuring
Either smashed or lit on fire or, something around those lines.
If it was in their ability to destroy it and in the open, it was probably wrecked.
Yes.
Got it.
Well, he's ready to leave the town behind.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce over to Gap then. Hey Rain, for Gudith's spectral horse, right? Or phantom horse. Did it have like a thing that it would do when time was running out? Like, you know how like in Ben 10 it had like the buzzing sound and then it would just glow?
Yeah. When the spell ends, the steed gradually fades, giving the rider 1 minute to dismount.
Okay, so I need to go here. And move the thing here.
And I was going to mention or remind too that horse moves faster than normal horses.
Oh, okay. So
he would be able to cover a decent amount of ground, even when limited.
all right. So Gabriel,
Oh god.
you arrive at the campsite and your horse starts glowing by the time you get there.
Oh, so
It's
I-
fading
we got-
in and out.
So after I come to a complete stop, I just walk by it, pat it on the head, and say goodbye, thank you for the ride, and continue my way.
And the horse fades into oblivion once you dismount and pet it.
Okay, let's see what we can find here. Wait, where exactly did it drop me off?
Hang on. Right, I'd say right here.
Okay, I will go to the first house that is literally next to me. See what's up.
It's completely unlocked. There's no sign of a wagon or anything like that near it. But if you were to try the door, it's completely unlocked.
I should open the door.
The door opens. You're able to walk inside. It looks still very much intact.
I quietly enter the house and look around.
All right. Are you still looking? Are you looking for like more supplies and stuff? Or
Yes.
roll a investigation check.
Uno. Oh, that's 13. Okay.
Okay,
It's
so
not bad.
with a 13, you find, I'd say you found about 3 blankets and 2 more rations of food.
3 blankets and 2 rations. Okay. Okay. Might as well go to the next one. How many food do we need for how many days? A week, right?
You're expecting to be. It's supposed to take about 3 to 4 days in the cave, or in the path of the going through the mountain. However, if you go over the mountain, it takes about a week.
Okay. I'll put the blankets and the food on the table on this house, and then I'll just start like going house by house at the doors unlocked and just collecting more supplies. And the main reason I'm leaving it into that one house is because I don't wanna carry a lot of stuff on me right now.
No, I got you. I'm just gonna use your one roll for this because you're doing multiple houses. So, with your investigations, in total, you would have found about 10 blankets and 12 more rations
For all the houses?
for all the houses.
Damn. Okay, so
Well, those
I'll
technically
bring...
weren't houses, though, right? This was
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
they're
kind of
cabins. They're
a-
cabins.
a camp or something.
Yeah, it's a camp, and so yeah.
Okay, I'll bring everything back to the one house. And I'll go to the red lady's cabin that she was camping in. Hopefully there's a horse or something for transportation.
So
You know,
you go there and it seems fairly empty. There's no animal life near the cabin. I mean, you still see
Since
like
she
the
wa-
broken down skeleton. That's about it.
yeah, broken down skeleton, the jail cell where I was throwing her stuff, I guess. Since she was there, can I go through her stuff, see if I can find something useful?
Give me an investigation. Another investigation, I should say.
13 again.
With your 13, you find what looks like a bag of
A
holding.
curse. A bag of holding. Woo-hoo-hoo.
God fucking damn it.
Damn.
The one person we shouldn't trust with a bag of holding.
Nobody will know.
Unfortunately.
As soon as someone puts detect magic, we'll know it's there.
Do you check to see what's already inside the bag of holding?
I'll shake it a little bit, trying to listen before opening.
I mean, you shake it and you don't hear anything because everything in the
There's-
bag's in on
there's-
another plane of existence. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can hear anything by shaking a bag of holding.
But I don't know that. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Gabriel doesn't know that, so yeah, it works with it. You don't hear anything.
That's fair. It's a good thing I'm talking out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Gabriel even know that it's a bag of holding?
I will assume so.
I would say Gabriel would probably see it as just a regular like bag, but not know like that it's a bag of holding.
I like how the moment I get a bag of holding, there's a new tab unlocked in my inventory. Alright, I
really?
will.
I'm
Yeah.
asking because again,
I will open the little.
because again, oh, you got.
Go for it before we run into the
I was
shenanigans.
gonna. The reason why I was asking if he recognized it as a bag of holding was because again, I don't think Gabriel recognizes magic shit.
He wouldn't have
Well,
magic
to be,
stuff.
To be fair, I don't know if any of us would really recognize it without trying to put something into it.
I
Or
like
at
this
least,
new
like,
word,
reaching
magic
your
lamp.
hand inside.
I will look.
Does it look different if you just open the bag? I don't even know how
It-
that works, to be honest with you.
It just has the label saying bag of holding.
I picture it as like as a regular like bag, but on it it just says like Morgana and it just looks like a bag, but if you were to put your hand inside, you would notice that it's got more space than what a normal bag would have.
You just stuck your hand in the TARDIS.
Oh shit. No. Alright, anyways, I will open the bag now.
So, you open the bag. Are you putting anything inside, or are you like grabbing something from inside?
I am gonna see what's inside first before I toss things in.
So you reach inside the bag, and you feel you feel something that feels like paper.
Huh. I'll pull it out.
It's it's an envelope, and on the front it says "To Morgana."
Oh, nobody around. I'll open the envelope and read the letter. If there's a letter inside.
So there is a letter inside, and the letter is literally written. We'll say 5 months before you began your journey. The letter says, from one kingdom to another. Basically, it's a truce treaty between two kingdoms, Morgana's kingdom and a neighboring kingdom. However, you notice that there's a bit of hostility in this letter, as in a forced treaty, as if Morgana did not want to sign it. Because you see terms like if you had been a stronger commander or leader, none of this would have happened. Essentially, putting down war tactics, leadership styles, things like that. And and on the back of this letter, or on the back of this truce treaty, it says, to rise above a monster, one must first abandon their humanity.
To rise above a monster, one has to abandon his humanity. Huh. Okay.
that?
Is that it?
Just out of character, just saying, would that be suggesting that she was once human and gave up humanity to
Yes.
become whatever she is?
Yes.
But that was 5 months ago. That's so soon.
No, that was 5 months before you started
5
your
months
journey.
before we started.
Also, a lot can happen in 5 months.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn.
Huh. Is God damn it! I will reach back into the bag and see if there's anything else in there.
You would also in the bag find what looks like what's the word? I'm trying to think of what the word is. It was in my mind, right?
I hate when that happens.
So you would have a map, and on the map, it says, where is it? And it's got like different locations circled and crossed off and stuff like that. And at the very bottom it says, where is the book?
Uh-oh.
No. That one.
I look at the map, see where the location she's went to.
The last location on the map was at the cabin in which where the book was.
Not gonna lie, I wish I still had that book. I really, really, really wish I still had that book. Oh well. Okay, just to make sure there's nothing else in there, just stuff my entire arm into the bag.
The last thing you find is a diary.
Ooh, we got a diary.
I take it you're reading the
Is it
diary.
really gonna be that?
Huh?
Are you reading the diary?
Yes, sure. Might as well. They could probably have some spells or anything she was working on.
So, the diary says things around the lines of, it has a date and it says, today I was forced to sign this truce. If I didn't, my people would starve and probably be executed on the spot. You flip forward a few more pages and you'll see, my people no longer exist. Who we signed the truce with has betrayed us and sacrificed my people for to save their own people, essentially.
Okay.
The next page says, I've been wandering around for a few days now, and I've heard rumors about a mysterious book that would deal with my problem, or that would help me deal with my problems. Not much is known about the book, but a man named Seligic told me about it.
So literally.
I mean, we kind of already knew that, though, right? Because you were reading a little bit of that other book.
Yeah. Interesting. Does she go into more detail about the book?
There is when she finally finds the book, there's a page in there in the diary that says, "I finally found the book. I read from." She even gives a page number. She says page 117, and I read the cant in Infernal like I was supposed to. There was a merging, or there was a moment of darkness. I was surrounded by fire, and a flaming warrior spoke to me, asking me what I wanted. When I said power, he said to fight, and if I could best him, his power would be mine to command. When I eventually did beat this flaming warrior. However, when he said that his power would be mine to command, he did not tell me that I would be turned into one of his kind. My humanity was gone, with no way back. Now I search for a way to return back to normal.
Does she give a direct translation of the words speaking in Infernal to Common?
No, she just summarized what, like, her experiences.
Interesting.
Is that the end of the diary for now?
The very last page in the diary mentions finding you and your compatriots who were going to help her reclaim the book after it had been stolen.
Hopefully she has to shop back again. Okay, I'll put everything back into the bag,
Yep.
and then I'll go back into the main house that I was like hoarding supplies, and I'll stuff all the supplies into the bag.
Yep.
And then after that, I'll make my way back.
Alright. So I take it everyone's going to be back in the main town at this point, right?
Eventually, I believe Elira will be first, and then I'll be like, like an hour or two after?
Yeah, I was going to say, depending on how long it takes to get back to town, possibly even walking up towards the temple.
Yeah, I'm just going back on foot.
Alright, so I'm just gonna, for my sake, just put everything back on the token layer. But,
I'm going to
so, you said Gudith's going to the temple, or is anyone going with Gudith?
Judith was thinking to head up that way.
Alright. So, then in that case...
Whether or not anybody else went up that way, I have no idea.
You would probably be running into them on your way to the temple. Because there is a point where all three of your paths would intersect at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a crossroads for that, though. Yeah, I don't have a crossroads for that, but We'll use.
Now would probably be the time where if anybody wants to say they were going that way, they should say so now.
Yeah.
Fuck it, though. Might as well do it.
What about you, Lyra? You're probably coming back from the fort by now. Probably meeting at the crossroads.
I would probably actually head up with Judith to the temple just to see what's there. Let's imagine that maybe the fanatics paid a visit there, because that's the one remaining place at any sort of symbols of Winry or anything like that.
Okay. So I will just bring us there then, because y'all aren't too far from there. So, Cassius would not be there because he was in town, unless he was walking up there. Would Cassius have walked up to the temple, or no?
Yeah, I'd say he would.
Okay. Ah. Why is it being stupid? Move this on the map layer.
Welcome to Roll20.
Welcome to Roll20. You're going to be even more disorganized than you would be if you would just use pencil and paper.
For some reason, Cassius is now now one with the map, and I can't fix that, so
Oh no.
it's okay.
Oh, weird.
It's okay. I have an idea.
Gothmog's there?
Oh,
Yeah, I see Gothmog is still
Yeah.
present.
Gothmog is there. I need to take him
Gothmog is
off.
present,
I need to put.
and the angels are still there for some reason.
Yeah, because I did not do anything with this map since the last time we used it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got this.
Don't worry.
We
Be happy.
need to have a police standby when we have to clear these maps.
Yes. There we go. So,
Please
1, 2,
stand by
3,
while we summon the map.
4, and then I gotta bring Cheyenne into here, so. Oops. This is not the character one. This is the character one.
Mm-mm.
I hate when things don't work right. Okay. Bam.
Luna with the
Same.
streamer ADHD.
Why is it not
dear.
bringing it up? Oh,
I'm seeing 3 of her now.
yeah, because it wasn't working, and then it decided
Yeah,
on the. It finally decided to work.
I figured it wasn't working initially, and then it really was, but it wasn't just being slow or something on your end.
Yeah, it was just being stupid.
Gotta love it.
Alright, so y'all make it to the temple.
Hey, are you here? This is your seat of power.
Your seed of power, what?
Seat, not seed.
Okay. Okay.
Who are you
Tony
talking to?
boy.
Are you talking to?
She's addressing the divine. Probably Winria directly.
There is no answer.
I'm gonna look around and see if there was any like I none of these were already ruins, but there was any more destruction done to it.
So,
I will also be using divine Sense in the area.
alright. So, You don't notice any more destruction happening to this temple. It looks the exact same as the last time you were here.
Yeah, it was pretty beat up to begin with. Yeah, I was really hoping that I might be able to get an answer.
And with your divine sense, you don't sense anything.
Okay.
Like the celestials that
So
were
I'll mark
once
on
there
my
are
list.
gone.
I have question.
Yeah.
With the same way I did to summon Aesol the last time, will it work the same way to summon Windria?
What did you do to summon Azoth last time? I forgot.
I call myself Puppy and then something nickname something.
I'd say
No, you didn't summon Azoth. You got in contact with Azoth through the book.
Through the book, but he refused until
summoned
I humiliated myself.
Yeah,
That's the only way he
summoned
decided
you
to talk
into
to
the
me.
book. You didn't summon him.
Yeah, you were using the book as a focus to do that, though.
Worth the shot.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Hmm.
Azoth summoned you into the book. You didn't summon Azoth from the book.
Judith is gonna pull Lyra's skull out of her head and thumb over the spot where the mark was or is. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Which mark?
Winrio's mark,
Oh,
way back when this whole thing started.
when you notice, look at the mark. You notice that it does not look as bright and radiant. It's still there. It's just not. How do I put it? It's not
Less vibrant,
exact.
not as powerful.
It seems more dulled than normal.
Subdued.
Let's see.
Subdued.
Dude, more dull.
Yeah.
While holding it and running a finger along it, she's gonna say again, "Are you here?" And you answer at all.
Again, there is silence.
What are you even trying to
I will
do with it?
remark, Lyra will say,
So what, Lyra?
I was gonna have a Lyra say I was gonna say that I will remark that I believe they have left because they're no longer here. I think they might be wherever Elias went.
You mean the Demon Slayer?
Oh no, that's not the Demon Slayer.
Elias was the Dragonborn.
Oh,
that
did
was,
you say
or Dragonkin that was with you.
Slayer or Demon Slayer?
You're saying that you think the Archangels went to where Elias went, right? Demon Slayer and such.
Yes. I love that you use Demon Slayer. You don't even remember the name.
Mike something. Mike's
Michael.
Hard Lemonade.
It was Michael
Kidding.
and
Michael, straight up.
Tabitha.
Tabitha. Yeah. She's not. You
Michael.
know she's.
Michael.
Go ahead.
Mike Schmidt.
You know Gudith is never going to call Michael by his name.
No, I know.
Mikey.
Right. Yeah.
Michelangelo.
But yeah. She does remark on that. She says, "I don't think anyone's here anymore. I believe they went where Elias went."
Yeah, but it was worth a try.
Well,
I
since
didn't,
we
I
already
didn't, I didn't expect the Archangels to be here, but I thought maybe she would respond.
Maria?
Yeah.
we're already here, might as
Something
well
to-
visit the librarian again. I'll be back in a minute. So you just walk
Pedro,
downstairs.
we do not have time for that.
I don't think you'd be able to get to the librarian with the path being covered in snow.
All right, I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
Never
You-
mind.
Yeah, why are
even,
we looking for that?
even if you could pass through that area, the snow has the other side covered.
I'll dig the snow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good luck.
Take the snow. Like, he is desperate for this woman. Good gods.
I don't want
Yeah,
the
no
woman.
kidding.
I don't want the woman. I want the books. I want the knowledge. I want to read one book. I want to read one book a day, yes, sir.
I love the idea of, like, Gabriel being like, well, I might as well go see the librarian since we're here. And he starts trying to trot down the stairs. And then Elira is like, I don't think we have time for that. And goes just like, the door is sealed shut with the ice and snow. He's just like, oh, right. Sorry.
It's like Professor Oak from every Pokemon game. There's a time and place for everything.
But
That's true.
Yeah. We should return back to the town altogether. We need to get them out of here.
Yeah, I knew this was a
Manage to
long
secure another
shot.
call.
Yeah, I knew this was a long shot. I wasn't expecting others to follow me here.
wow, why did you come over here, anyways?
To have a conversation with one who does not listen.
Okay, bye. As he
think
just
might
walks
be-
back to the town.
I mean,
think there might be something more going on when we're just not listening.
Mm,
She's probably dead, but at this point, since there's a bunch of hunters killing her kind, or her kin, whatever.
Is Gabriel saying that in
The
person?
war goes.
One on his way down, leaving. So basically, you overheard, and then he gave a response, and now he's too far to even be here.
We met Elias, the successor. He had a look. Don't. I think there's more going on. I think Winria might be on her last legs.
perhaps.
Or perhaps she's already fallen, as Gabriel has suggested.
Yeah, I don't know. At any rate, this has proved fruitless. We should go.
Let's.
alright, so I take it everyone's going back to the town?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, I think this is us probably heading out. I don't think there's anything left to do. At least I have nothing left.
Alright, so y'all come back to the town. I'm assuming you're putting all the passengers and everyone on the wagons.
Anyone who fits.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
Yeah.
we should have enough because it's.
yeah. Especially since Elira found the troop carrying wagon.
Yeah.
And it's already got one horse
Those
attached.
hold up.
I can make the Phantom Steed come to help with pulling, but I will have to recast that like every hour.
Don't you run out of magic at that point if you have to cast it every hour?
Ritual. It's a ritual
It's
cast.
ritual casting. Ritual casting
Ritual.
means that they can cast it without using spell slots.
Mhm.
I say if you're gonna do that, make sure that wagon is the second one and not the primary one. Because if it's the primary one and something happens, we're not gonna be able to move it with just one horse.
I mean, it will still be able to move, just slower.
It depends
So
on like
we
on the
take-
weight.
I'm saying maybe what we do is we take the 2 horses from the original cart, because that's going to have fewer kids on it, it's going to have fewer people in it. Move those 2 over to the big cart, and then have my steed on the smaller cart with the less weight.
That can work.
That would make more sense.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that can work.
So we do a bit of range flipping around. Thank you.
Yes. Now, if you excuse me, I'm just gonna go back into the cart. I'm gonna go take a nap. Even though I'm no longer here, so apparently I'm already in the cart.
I swear, if you pee in one more cart,
Oh, there you go.
What?
He's not potty trained.
I
feel like
don't
we
even
do
know
that.
where that came from. Jesus.
sorry,
I
I've
thought
been
you were
watching.
going to be like, it happened one time.
I've been watching too much Critical Role.
It hasn't even happened at all.
It just would have been a lot funnier if you had been like, it happened
Yeah,
one time. One
yeah,
time.
that would have been so good if you had played into it.
So this is gonna be the second wagon. It's just here for just symbolism's
Comedic
sake.
purposes.
Yes.
Okay, so I think we're ready to pony up.
Alright, who's gonna be in the big one and who's gonna be in the small one? Lyra had to be in the small one, obviously.
I am leaning towards going into the smaller one.
Okay, that works.
So you have Lyra and Judith on the smaller one, and then you have Gabriel and Cass on the bigger one.
I will say Gabriel will go ahead on his own, then Cass and Cheyenne stays on the bigger one. And then
Sha-
Guden and Lyric.
Cheyenne would also be like sitting on the bigger one, just with the reins.
That,
Yeah, it's-
that would be. Then that
Unless-
would be Cheyenne and Cass on the big one, and that would be you, Elira, and Gabriel all on the smaller one.
Unless you wanna send Gudit and Gabriel up ahead on foot just to observe, just to make sure that the way stays clear.
I mean, if Goo wants to do like the Shadow Steed or the Phantom, see what word it is, so that Gabriel can go up ahead because that steed is going to be faster than the 3 that are hooked up. That would probably make more sense. So she can keep passing
but-
it, so he can get like ahead of everyone, clear the path, and then
But if Gudit
you can
goes
have
with
Cass and Cheyenne on the
with
big one, and then have Goo and Ida.
yeah, but if Gudit goes with Gabriel at that point, they don't have to constantly come back or just wait for the other card to come over. They can just keep casting it and
Well,
move.
that's the whole point of reconnaissance, though, is that you're supposed to bring the information back.
Also, if you only go 30 minutes out and 30 minutes back, you don't have to worry about anything either.
Yeah, but that's not enough information at that point.
That's
What
It's
you
not
need
even
to
it-
know
it's-
is if the path is clear or not.
that's like
It's
several
not even any
miles though.
information.
You can go several miles in 30 minutes.
That
Okay.
that
Yeah,
horse
especially
can
on a
cover.
horse.
That horse can cover 10 miles at a normal pace and 13 at a what do they call it? A fast pace.
What kind of horse is this? A fucking Ferrari horse?
It's a Mustang.
Wait,
It's a phantom
Shadow
horse.
Steed.
It's a phantom steed.
It is a magical fucking horse. We've been over this.
Introducing the new magical horse
Let's just
by
face
Ferrari.
it. It's not a Ferrari. It's a Mustang.
By Mustang.
It's a Mustang.
Entertainment!
For reference, the horse that Elira summons goes about 60 feet. The horse that Buddha
Yeah.
summons goes 100 feet per
Mhm.
action, and can use its action to dash, making it 200 feet. 6
You know-
seconds.
Yeah.
You know what? Give me that horse.
Yeah, I was about to say.
She ritually
So,
casts a phantom steed.
Now that's what I call
Before-
horsepower.
Before I go, I'll dump all the supplies from my bag of holding onto the car.
Mhm.
And into the small one, the small car where all the other supplies is. And then with an empty one, an empty bag of holding now, I'll just go back and get on the horse.
Okay.
how did you fit all that in there?
I don't know.
Fascinating.
I just put it in and it was able to just take it all, so I'm like, okay, might as well. It's mine now.
So wait, you took the diary and everything out too?
No, they'll stay in. I'm talking about supplies.
He pulled out blankets and stuff.
Yeah, but he said
that
he also
blank
said it was
food
gonna
in
be empty. So
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. I'll take all of the supplies except the diary, the letter, and all that stuff that I got from Morgana, okay?
that's better.
Okay, so we have Gabriel going up ahead on the Phantom Steed. We have Judith and Elira on the small cart with some of the kids. And we have the rest of the kids, Cheyenne, the old man, and Cassius on the bigger cart.
So I would say most of the
Yeah.
kids would fit on the bigger cart if you wanted them all on there.
Right, yeah.
And then you
Oh,
got
here
what?
we would split the kids. You have some on the small cart, most of them on the big cart.
And then the elderly man and the dog and the big one or the small one.
Oh, you don't see the dog.
Um,
He's gone. These became emergency rations.
It is not Pieman. Paimon.
Emergency.
Hi,
food.
man.
Paimon is
Why
emergency.
I said
food.
Pieman. Paimon is emergency. Paimon is not emergency food.
Paimon is always
Paimon is
emergency food.
definitely emergency food. Just nibble on that, and then boom, you're good to go for the rest of the day.
Paimon is not emergency food.
Paimon is definitely emergency food.
I'm
Alright.
sorry. I don't.
You can make a
I don't-
joke right now, but
I-
I'm not going to.
I don't know much about that game, but I do know that.
There's only 2 references about Paimon being emergency food, and that's it.
Actually, there's more than 2.
They added more?
You can make Paimon references for Paimon being emergency food like 20 times now.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Tasty.
I mean,
They
that's where
really
I'm-
went into that one.
that's where I'm at after like 3 weeks of playing the game, or 3 or 4 weeks of playing the game. Because every time they give that
Yeah.
option, I click it.
Yep. Paimon is not emergency food.
What do you mean? Paimon is just like a chicken. It's just tasty.
If it floats like a chicken and it walks like a chicken and it sounds like a chicken, it's obviously a chicken.
She's annoying like a chicken too.
You're telling me. All right. So, are you all setting off now? Then.
Si, senor.
All right. Then
Yep. What's up?
I
Where do we
need
go?
to do a thing. Control C.
Cue the travel music.
Travel music is not gonna be because I wanted.
Do you got games on your phone while you're traveling? Put a Netflix movie on the phone.
I mean, we do have a bard.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Start playing music. I know. I know how to switch stations like in the knobs from a radio.
I got one wagon, two wagon, cool, and two horse hunts. One hunts, two hunts. There we go. So you make it to the entrance of the tunnel for the cave, or for the mountain passway pretty easily. There was nothing to really worry about. Honestly, it didn't even take you too long to get there. Probably about an hour just to get to the mountain range itself.
Are we supposed to be seeing a different roll 20?
Oh, you know what? Yes. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Do not question me. I'm just kidding. As you approach, there's a sign on the door written in Draconic. Do any of y'all read Draconic?
Only I
And
can.
I can in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Cheyenne probably knows it.
Cheyenne does know Draconic, so basically you would see Cheyenne walk up.
To be fair, everyone with us knows Draconic. Everyone that's in the cards.
So Cheyenne would walk up to the door, rub her hand over the inscription, and in Draconic, she says something, and the door's open.
Ah, speak friend and enter. Hello, friend.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, I know.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's from
What are you, Han Solo? Oh no.
At this point, I
Tell
might
me
as
the
well be.
odds. Don't tell me the odds. No, I'm breaking the fifth wall. Or maybe the sixth wall.
So
Let's break all the walls.
No, let's try not to break anything.
break everything. That's what I'm hearing.
No, opposite of that.
Break
Let's
everything.
keep as much intact as we can, actually.
I'm just gonna
Slimy.
delete the horses.
Slime here. Slime here's break everything.
So, when the doors open, I assume you all walk through, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is some sort of fort that we're seeing between the mountains.
So remember how they said that it was more dangerous to go through the mountain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is where I wish I had spider sense.
But yeah, seriously. So is Cheyenne leading, or did she just open the door and Cassius walked through, and we're following Cass?
I say she opened the door and then she got back on the wagon to drive it through the door or through the gate.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move the wagons over here for now.
Do you know what this place is, Cheyenne? You just kind of walked up and opened the door.
This is I had it written down. 1 second. This is Hotep Pass.
Gesundheit.
She looks at you and goes, "It's not a sneeze. It's This is the way to that town we were telling you about."
Oh. Okay.
You know whether or not this place is dangerous.
Oh, very much so.
Mm.
So are we.
Of course.
Otherwise, it would
Why
take.
did I even ask?
She says, "There's a multitude of different types of monsters that are known to live in here. Most of which are not usually friendly.
If you guys don't mind, I need 2 minutes to go grab something to drink.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Elira, a request if you would.
Yes.
When we do battle, I'd like for you to show me the full might of Finrath.
No, thank you, please.
Gabriel just slowly backing away.
I will appreciate it. My hot buns stay intact, please. Thank you.
As much power as we can call on.
Why are you encouraging her?
So what I'm
You know
hearing.
what? I'm gonna go explore around. Fuck.
So what I'm hearing is that Cassius wants to see Elira's full, unadulterated, raw power.
Yes.
Oh my. Oh my.
Going back.
Mmm.
I mean, we did kind of see it back there with the paladins, though.
Did you use toys at that point?
He's talking like expend everything.
Oh,
He wants to
expended
know about
everything. Oh
We
my.
haven't had a chance to long rest.
You
right?
just
We haven't
hear-
had a chance to do that.
I would say if you want to long rest, it's probably about nighttime right about now. You
I would like to long rest.
all right?
I will bring forward the power of Enoch once we've had time to rest.
I see.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I trust you will show it to me.
Now I take it y'all are doing watches, right?
I believe.
Absolutely.
I guess the dog will take the first watch.
What did I miss?
Long rest.
Oh, we're doing long rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, I would say, Gabriel, give me perception.
Investigation.
Perception.
Oh, perception. That's an oldie.
An oldie but
Yep.
a goodie.
Natural 20. Oh, 16.
Keep hoping for that nat 20.
So with the 16, you hear like grunts and groans, but they don't sound like they're anywhere near you right now. You just hear the echoes throughout the caves.
Can I? Is it a beast, a monster, something getting closer?
From what you can tell, is it just sounds like a bunch of like grunts and growls, if that makes sense.
Probably playing rock and rock. Somebody Lucy.
So, who's actually up for watch and who's asleep?
So Gabriel's
believe-
awake right now, and I'm gonna say everyone else is asleep at this point.
If anything, the thing about Goo and Elira is that they both only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
if Gabriel takes the first watch, Cass takes the second watch, Gabriel and Elira, not Gabriel and Elira, Judith and Elira can take the final extent of the watch because they would have the 4 hours then after that they would be wide awake.
Wouldn't it be more beneficial area if Gabriel takes first watch, then Judith or Lara takes second, Cassius takes third, and then Judith or
Think about it like this: is that Goo and Elira would be fully rested by the end of the second watch.
wait, how many hours would it be the first watch anyways? Do you even know?
Probably 2.
2 hours, roughly, is normally how long a watch is.
Yeah. Also, on top
And
of
I
that, you also have Cheyenne if you need to utilize her too, and you also have all the other passengers that you have as well.
Then I guess
Right,
yeah.
but we don't-
Then Gabriel.
I
then
vote we have the old
Cassius.
man do first watch.
He's
Well,
gonna see
too
with his
bad,
special
I
eyes.
guess. You gotta tell me more.
No, that's
Aubrey,
what I'm
okay.
saying is that, like, if you have Gabriel take the first watch, then Cass take the second watch, and then Judith and Elira are fully rested at that point, and then they take the rest of the night as a watch because they would be fully rested and all can be up for those next 4 hours.
Okay. I guess I'll go walk over to Cassius and wake him up. It's like, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, come on, wake up, Cass,
So we like
Cass.
stepping on the sheet.
Cass,
So it's
wake up,
so
Cass.
so what
Cass,
you're
wake
saying
up.
is it's like being in the military, and when they shine the red flashlight in your eyes, and they go, "Wake up! You're late for fire watch."
Why the hell was there an eye owl that just flew over your fucking thing?
What happened?
I'm in the VC because if I'm not in the VC, it fucking crashes on me. And for some reason, at some point, Gap's thing, his profile, just got an eye owl just all over it.
What do you mean?
Jeez.
Isn't it just mine? Oh, it's because he's playing a sound alert. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
So yeah, Gabriel's watch goes pretty smoothly. Grunts and growls in the distance, but nothing to really worry about just yet. He goes over to wake up Cassius, and then does Cassius get up?
I do see a message. I don't know how long ago this was. Oh, this was from 8. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's back.
Yeah, I never left.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
It was just I just noticed the Discord had a text message in it.
Oh.
About you stepping away.
I just saw that too.
I really don't watch that, so if you ever want to get my attention, you're best off typing it into the Roll20 chat.
This is why I need like 12 monitors.
Oh, no kidding, right?
Was the agent.
It's all right. Cass was being woken up for the second 2 hours, right?
Yep, for the second 2 hours.
That's fine.
So,
Wake up.
as you wake up for your watch, I need you to give me a perception check.
Work out now. Like,
Nat 20.
Oh heck yeah! So,
Fuck.
with your
Ooh,
perception,
nice.
you hear the grunts and growls from within the cave. They still sound like they're within a distance. But you do notice that they sound like they're getting closer. They still sound too far away to really what's the word? They sound too far away to be anywhere near you guys or cause any harm. So the rest of your shift goes pretty smoothly.
pick a girl, any girl.
Goodness.
Oh, well, damn. Okay. No, not even hesitation there. Okay.
I mean, it's been 4 hours, so she'd
Yeah,
be
we both
waking
feel
up.
like
She,
that
she'd be waking up naturally, anyways.
All right. So
I could probably hit my long rest button now then too, couldn't I?
you could, yeah. So Gudith, you take your position as watching to make sure that nothing comes out and attacks you in your sleep and stuff like that. I need you to give me a perception roll.
Oh, I was expecting something less than a natural 17, so that came out at 20.
You also hear the grunts and growls of the cave. This time you hear something a little bit strange, though. It sounds like they're chanting something.
Do I recognize the language?
Gonna be right back.
Yes, you would. Whoops.
The chanting is ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga ooga.
The chanting you would hear is in Giant.
Oh shit. Is that coming from in this direction?
No. You can't place where the chanting's coming from. You just know that you're hearing chanting and that it's in
Oh.
Giant.
So it's just kind of like an ambient echo from everywhere.
Yes.
That's fun. What are they chanting? Can I actually make out the chant, or just enough of it to recognize its origin?
You made out enough to know that its origin was Giant, but it's all muffled and distorted through the echoes of the cave.
It's probably nothing. Go back to sleep. I don't know. I'll just keep listening to it, I guess, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Alright.
I'm on nut food.
Oh, what's that one meme where it's like something night night may Batman go bye bye or something like that? You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
been too long now.
On the second hour of your shift, I need another perception roll.
Okay.
Everything's fine. It's just a 13. It's all good. There's nothing there.
So what sounded like ominous chanting from deep within the caves suddenly goes to just dead quiet.
Oh no. Or is Elira back, or is
I think
Roman
Elira.
still?
I think Elira's still out.
I was hoping to find out if they what their perspective on that one is. So to the left is the direction that we would go in, right?
Yes.
Wait, I don't need this stupid Razer software stuff. I'm going to try to stealth down to what looks like doors over here.
All right. Roll stealth.
Natural 17, 20.
All right. So with your stealth, you're quiet, and you make it over there pretty easily.
And I'm going to peer around in the darkness and see if I sense anything.
Not from where you are currently standing. No.
I kind of knew the layout of this room beforehand, right? From before we started camping, or no?
I'd
I'm
say
just wondering what.
I'd say at least the room that you're currently in and the following room where you staged your wagons and stuff.
Okay, so then I would probably know that there's what looks like a door here and here.
Yep. You would, yes.
How does this? I'm gonna cast dancing lights. It's got a range of 120 feet. So what's that?
Because you're casting dancing lights, which means you'll be a beacon.
Yeah.
In the dark.
So the thing is, I was gonna cast it as far away as I could possibly cast it, meaning that I have the 120 range, but I think I have to be able to see the spot, right? I'm trying to figure out if the doors are open, because I don't know. Now that you're back, did you hear?
Is you referring to who?
Elira, you were awake, right?
Yes. I was awake around the same time that you was, yes.
Okay. So, while you'd stepped away from the keyboard, I heard stuff, and I would have said to you, or whispered to you, that I hear something that sounds like giant. And then the second check, there was nothing. And that's when I stealthed down to this door to try and perceive whatever I could perceive in this room.
But I have to make a perception check, or would I be able to pick it up from Judith pointing it out?
I would say give a perception just for the hearing of the chanting that Judith was trying to point out originally.
That's a 20 perception.
All right.
Nice.
So yes, you would have heard the chanting.
So it sounds like chanting, but I can't make out what it is. Right? I can't make out the words.
Yeah, unless you know. Well, yeah, you can't tell what it is. No, you hear the chanting,
I
but
know.
You
I think
would
Goblin
know.
is the closest I know.
I was gonna say you would know that Gudith said sounds like giant, but I don't know what they're saying.
yeah.
Weird, odd, interesting. Okay. I will
Sorry.
follow.
Yeah.
I will follow Judith down the path. And I'll see if my dark vision can point to pick anything up here in the dark.
Okay.
I take it you're stopping her before she casts dancing lights. Then
Probably.
Okay.
If I'm able to recognize the spell that she's making, I probably would have been like, yeah, no, that might alert something.
I would just say that there's the you would have probable cause to say don't cast anything.
Yeah, because like, if we're in a dangerous position and there's something around here, we might alert it if we just have a big bright light somewhere.
All right. So where are you going to be standing and looking?
Probably like right next to Judith, if anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can step back to give you.
Oh, I'm in
for that.
Judith.
So from there,
Just keep
Wa-
it
was it good for you?
so
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
need
so
juice?
sorry.
You need juice?
so from where you're standing, you don't see anything.
What's the range of your dark vision?
60 feet. It's 60 feet if it's like. I'm trying to calculate the math here. I think it's 60 feet. You can see in. No, that's it. That's 60 feet. It's dark vision. My brain is just not working right now.
You see the walls of the caves, and you see the doors on the sides, if that makes sense. This door and this door.
And we're not seeing your ping, but I know.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I'm sorry. This door and this door up here.
Are the doors still closed?
You would see that they are closed. Yes.
Are they? Are they still
Yeah.
closed?
Yeah, they're closed.
Okay. So I will tell Booth that. I will say that yes, the door is still closed. The hearing is further away, probably deeper in here. For all we know, perhaps the chanting and whatever it is here stops when the sun rises.
Give me another perception check, you two.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
I rolled a 6.
I don't hear anything.
Roll the 22.
As-
Them vampire senses right now.
Yeah.
So as soon as you say whatever it is seems like it's far away, you hear what sounds like a pounding on the door.
Hmm?
Which one?
Mind.
The lower door. This one.
Only Elira heard it though, right?
Yes, only Elira heard it.
Never mind, it's closer than I expected.
Luna with the sounds like you're in a real life horror movie, Rain, minus the popcorn. Dear, I love my AI some days.
I'm going to approach the lower door.
Are you being being
And-
stealthy about it, or are you just walking down there?
I'm going to try and be stealthy about it, and so I'm going to roll stealth.
At disadvantage, right?
Can I visually perceive
no.
anything?
Oh wait, no, you
I
don't.
do not have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've breast.
You've
Yeah.
got plate, yeah. Can I visually
breastplate,
perceive
breastplate
anything of
both.
this room? Or sorry, I keep talking over top of Ronan.
What are you saying, Ronan?
It's fine.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy. You make it pretty close to the door without being detected.
I'm going to just hold there and wait for something to happen.
All right.
Essentially, I'm waiting for it for if anything comes through that door, I'm going to use a reaction.
Okay.
I'm having myself at the ready.
Judith, what were you saying?
I was trying to find out if I can perceive anything in this room or if it's pitch dark to me.
It is pretty dark in this room. I will say there is like some like moss on the walls to kind of like show directions that there's a wall there and like which way to go, you know?
So there's like some subtle bioluminescence to it.
Yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Matai Joe?
I guess Judith is just gonna kind of sit there like, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she heard exactly. She's hesitant to go deeper because she can't see.
No, it would be funny if you guys would have waken up Gabriel and you have a sleep deprived Gabriel just throwing out natural 20s left and right.
Hey, you gotta save some of the good rolls for the rest of us, man.
No
Oh, they're
kidding.
mine. They're in my bag of holding. All of them.
So
Again, you're like the least trustworthy person with a bag of holding.
Why?
How much are you gonna bet you're just gonna fill it with stupid shit and then also just put a bunch of stuff in there to avoid getting caught?
just cursed items. Let's go.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Deco. Give me some sugar, man. You know you understand.
It's probably a cursed bag of holding.
Nah, be stupidly funny.
It's
It's a bag of
it's a
holding,
bag
but
of- it's not a bag of holding at all. It's a bag of devouring.
oh, I was just gonna say it's a bag of holding, but anything you put in there goes in your butthole.
God,
It's a butt plug of a holding.
It is the butt plug of holding and Gabriel's anus is just slowly getting filled with everything.
So,
Damn, my ass can carry a bunch of junk. I'm junk in the
Carry
trunk.
300 cubic meters of weight.
Elira and Judith, I need another perception roll.
Right. Do we get any bonus because we're right next to it?
I'll say with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
Mhm.
14 would be my high roll then.
All right.
God damn. You know what's fucked about that is that it was going to land on a 19 and an 18, but it fucking turned last second.
I'm just gonna like pull my dice into my bag of holding real quick. Don't mind me.
All right. So, only Judith would hear this. You hear in Giant something saying food. and it's
Oh no.
as it begins to bang on the door again.
At this point, I can't even tell where Elira is, can I?
Imagine you bump right into her.
I'd say Elira would probably blend in, but Elira would also be blocking probably some of the bioluminescent light that you would see. So
It's a bad idea. Can I
you tell her?
Hmm?
You tell her when you heard.
No, can I use prestidigitation to make my voice sound weird? Like, maybe kind of like warbly?
I don't see why not.
I thought you could already do that naturally.
What's that?
I thought you could already do that naturally because of your slime.
Sure, maybe, but, to exaggerate it, I guess. And in Giant, I'm going to say, not food.
You hear a response. Food. Only food, say not food.
No. 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 Food say is food. Psychology backwards.
At this point, you would hear scratching on the door.
Scratching as in like
Nails
nails
sharp.
or claws?
Nails sharp.
Like something digging into the door.
Right.
Is the door wood?
It is a wooden
Metal?
door. It is a wooden door.
I'm going to use suggestion and say no food here.
You have to
Come
be
back
able.
tomorrow.
That says on a creature you can see.
Shit, I can't use it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it.
Not trying to be the bearer of bad luck, you know what I mean?
I go open the door and then I use suggestion.
So you walk right past the liar and just open up the door.
As you open up the door, this is what you see. By the way, this is the joke, the meme I was telling you about earlier.
Oh God.
Are you posting it?
It's literally on the map.
He's got it on the map. Does it literally look like that?
No, I just used that as the picture of what
You
you're
just-
because it's the same thing. You see a troll.
Troll. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god. Elira immediately ignites the fucking sword. Immediate fucking light.
Hang on.
Well, that gives me light then. What? Hang on.
Yeah, hang on. Because that's not the only one you see.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
3 of them.
Yep.
the one right by the door, I am going to use suggestion on. No food here. Come back tomorrow.
So it has to make a DC 15.
Yeah.
All right. It passed.
Damn. I closed the door.
Food.
Damn it.
Okay, I think Elira will probably be like, dude, go look at this.
Hey, you guys! Oh, and
you just
I-
yell after me.
yeah, you just use prestidigitation to make it like what the heck do they call those horns? Blowhorns? No.
Oh, bugle.
Bu- not really a bugle. The ones you talk into and amplify your voice.
Oh,
The cop
man.
horns.
Megaphone.
A megaphone.
Megaphone.
I
Use
was gonna call it
prestidigitation for
Megamind.
megaphone. Megamind.
So as Goo runs off to that, I think I'm probably going to engage with the first troll.
all right. Roll for.
Little troll motherfuckers.
We're gonna roll for initiative.
Is this thing right next to where my character is at? Is that actually something on the floor, or is that an open space to stand in?
That's an open space.
Okay, I'm gonna move there then. Did the- 'cause
14
that's where I was
on initiative.
intending to go. Oh, I almost had the 15 natural. Darn. I was so close.
Gudith is constantly getting higher than Elira on initiative every single fucking time.
It was that one time we all rolled like less than 10, and then Gap got back and rolled like a 14 or 15 or something. That was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that was just last session.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, and then we had the one where Goo rolled like a natural fucking 20 on her initiative.
Yeah, I was like that was my one natural 20 for the month. And I think it literally was the only natural 20 I had in February too.
I got 8 initiative. But I expect that I don't know what you guys expect. You just woke me up. I'm all groggy and shit.
Well, that's
These
you're
balls.
the best when you're groggy.
I perform well when I'm groggy. And I'm boogie.
All right. Just need Cassius's initiative.
Woke me up in the middle of the night. Just point me at whatever I need to kill already.
19.
19.
Ooh, damn. Nice.
Speedy half dwarf.
Morning, Speedy.
What?
All right. So, top of the order, Cassius.
Entering my rage.
All right.
And it's going right up to him. Alright, and what am I seeing? What am I seeing right now?
You are seeing a troll. A big, nasty, ugly-looking troll.
About how tall are they?
They are large creatures, so
So
They
at least 7 feet.
yeah, they're listed as large giant.
Does that give us an advantage on hit?
Because they're large? No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
No. They're just slightly easier to hit, I think. But also, remember, AC doesn't just account for your ability to maneuver away from an attack, but also how much you can resist of an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to yell at it at the top of my lungs. Heroic inspiration.
Alright, so what's heroic inspiration doing?
To scream as loudly as I can and intimidate it.
Alright. Does it need to make a save or anything?
Is it intimidation?
Oh, so you have to make the roll?
Yeah, I'm saying, do I have to make a save or anything?
Not sure how that one works.
Just like, is it just like an intimidation check or what?
That's what I'm trying to see.
I'd love for my Discord to stop crapping himself for like 5 fucking minutes.
So far, you haven't like cut out for
It's
a while. At least.
I think it's just a level.
Because it keeps showing me that it keeps like the connection keeps like going in and out. That's why it keeps showing me on my end. So
It's just their level or their wisdom. So it's probably just a wisdom throw on their part.
Alright. Does it say what they need to make, or...
Probably higher than what I rolled, but I also used my heroic inspiration from way back when.
Okay. So... has to beat that. Okay. Let's back up. It passed.
it turns into like the shouting match between like Mummy between what's his face and the Mummy itself.
Are you doing anything else? It's not.
No.
It's not intimidated. It made a natural 19.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm just gonna attack it twice then.
All right.
Well, actually, I can attack it twice and then a third time. That one's a nat 20.
With nat 20, you roll double damage dice and add modifier once.
Okay, so one was a 10, the other was 11. And then offhand one, that's 15
15 makes it.
and a 6.
All right. So. Yep. Is that it for your turn?
Gonna ask some surge and can I ask some surge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit one more time.
Okay.
Don't you get 2 attacks now? Because you're like a 5th level fighter.
Yeah, I hit it twice. And then once with the
Yeah,
offhand.
and then you action surge, you get 2 more attacks because you get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, okay.
A 12 does not hit.
A 20.
That will hit.
I hit. And another 10.
Okay. And then that's it for your turn, right?
Yep, just hit a crit and hits like
Yep.
4 times.
Gudith, you are up.
Can you influence the creature yet, even while it's being in the middle of being attacked?
What do you mean by influence? Like charm person kind of thing?
Like the actions in combat just literally say influence. With influence action, you urge a monster to do something. Kind of like call it intimidating.
Can I see what you...
Didn't that functions with this command?
I don't think I can. In the character sheet, you can literally just click on the thing that says influence, and then it talks about the different influence checks, like charisma, deception, charisma, intimidation.
Oh.
So, like, example, intimidating a monster is charisma, intimidation.
Okay. So you're just like making a check to
Yeah,
intimidate.
yeah.
Baldur. It
Yeah,
can probably work in combat, but I think that would be your action to do.
It would be an action
Well,
to
yeah,
do that.
that's why I'm asking if I can like still do that while he's being attacked, or does that make him immune to being influenced?
I would
or-
say it would be a disadvantage roll if you're just trying to influence while being attacked, because he's more like focused on their insatiable hunger and the fact that they've been attacked than just like listening to what others have to say.
Okay, because because I'm in the background, I was thinking to attempt to intimidate it into running away, as in like yell out to it like, "You're only gonna hurt more. You better go away."
I mean, if you want to roll for an intimidating monster, I'd say that'd be a straight roll.
Straight intimidation roll.
Yeah.
Love this more recent development of Goo's character. Just really wants things to run away from her.
That's a intimidation 20.
All right.
There was natural 15.
And then it's got to make a... It's got to make a save against that.
Which I imagine you can adjust according to how difficult you think it would be to scare it off.
You intimidate it. It's not gonna be like fully just scared off. It's more like it's more looking at you like it doesn't want to go near you.
Okay. And I guess bonus action then. I will inspire Lyra.
All right. Lyra has inspiration.
Lyra, your arm is strong and mighty. Swing hard and true.
Is that it for your turn, Judith?
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn. I have nothing left I can do. Well, I suppose I could run away, but I'm not going to.
All right, Lyra, you are up.
Elira will. She'll throw a wing to Gudith over the shoulder and then engage with the shoulder.
Okay.
What did you do towards Gouda?
I said I throw a wink to Gudith over her shoulder. And then she charges it.
Nice.
And I will make 2 attacks.
All right.
And so, hang on a second. Because I have to adjust the hit because it's activated now. Okay. Wing.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. So
Does that
that's
say plus
D8.
10?
Yeah.
Ow.
And then that's 3d6 fire damage. Okay. What in the fuck just happened? Okay.
So how much total damage?
So 29 total damage,
Okay.
and then my second attack.
A 15 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, I see what it is because I used the flame tongue as a substitute for the sword judgment, so it automatically adds an additional 20. It adds an additional 2d6 to the damage with fire. So then I just have to roll an additional 1d6.
Okay. So I take it the total is 23.
Sure, yeah, 23 from the first one, and
All right.
no, that's the second one. 23.
Yep.
So that was, what was it? That was 29, and then 23 is to a total of 52 damage.
It is still standing.
Try to smite that one. You know what? Fuck it. That's a smite. I'm adding a smite. So I'm add 2d8. Okay, there we go. 6. So that is an additional 6 radiant damage.
Okay. It is still standing.
Yeah, but it's not regenerating because that was fire fucking damage.
Yep. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right. Gabriel,
I
you are...
want to conserve my freaking health slot.
Okay. I get you.
mi turno. Oh, ho, ho. 3, 4, 5. What kind of turn can I do here? Yes. I'm gonna use cunning action to do a dash. In order
Okay.
to actually catch up.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. So I have 2 cunning act. No, I got 1. No, I do not. Never mind.
I'm about to say.
No, both is gonna be fucked up right now. So I'm gonna go over here next to Elira.
Yep.
It's
I'm
the
gonna flip
sleep
a,
deprivation.
I'm gonna flip a coin. And I'm gonna roll for attack, okay?
Oh, you're gonna see if you could pickpocket him with the other one.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna do first
He's gonna
main
pick
weapon.
his loincloth.
Main weapon.
Gabriel just tries to give a reach around.
Pickpocket abstract.
That will be a 14.
That does not hit.
Oh shit. And secondary weapon. Natural fucking 20.
Alright, that hits. Roll double damage and only add the modifier once.
7.
And he gets sneak attack because they're
Yeah,
allies.
sneak attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Also
15. So 7 plus 15. That's total of what, 22?
Yeah.
Does that kill?
No, it does not.
I'm betting these things have at least 100 HP a piece.
You wake me up for these little bastards. Can I just go back to bed?
You say little bastard. He's still standing.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do for now.
Alright. So this one's going to move here. And this one's going to move here. Starting with this one, it's going to attempt to hit Cassius. And I don't think that hits.
Opportunity attack via Sentinel.
That is true. You do have opportunity attack. That hits. Roll damage.
That's that. An additional 1d6 on top of that.
Okay. It's then going to take its second attack on you, Elira. And I don't think a 14 hits you.
Okay, that's okay. Now I see what the damage is. By the way,
Then it's going to take a third attack with this time with its bite. And miss that one.
hey, that's my thing.
Moving on to the middle one. Middle one is going to also attack Elira.
Okay.
16 does not hit you. That does not hit. and that does not hit.
Mm.
This one down here is going to attack Gabriel. Does that hit?
I got armor class of 14. Not 14, 16, sorry.
All right, that
Wrong number.
does not hit. Second attack is a 16, so that will hit.
I'll take half damage with uncanny dodge.
Edge.
Yeah, dodge. Yeah. So how much am I taking?
I gotta roll. I gotta roll the die. You're gonna take 6, but half of 6 is 3, so you're only gonna take 3 from that one. And then the other attack is going to miss. Top of the order.
There's, I was, I just love the idea that like they go after Lyra, she's dodging and parrying, and then the one that goes after Gabriel just bitch slaps him.
I'm awake now, bitch. He's like one slap, he's awake now, and he's hungry.
Actually, you got bit is
So
what it
9
was.
now, but-
I got bit.
Yeah. You didn't.
Oh, so he got violently kissed.
Let me bite him back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a chunk out of him.
All right, Cassius, what are you doing?
I'm going to
Look,
attack it twice.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And that one for the first one.
So that does not hit.
24 for the second one.
That will hit, and I'm already gonna say this: you automatically kill it. That one only had 1 HP left.
Mother.
Good. Can I start attacking this one?
Yes.
Alright. Offhand of that one, that's only 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to check my bonuses. And technically, it's still night, huh?
And then that's
Okay.
still just screaming.
Judith, you
I'm
are.
not doing it myself.
Oh my god, he would have still died regardless if I would have reminded you about the source passive.
Oh,
Kills
I
mine
get I get +2 damage in the fucking sword while it's night.
What's
Oh.
up for the night?
is it technically morning though now?
Yeah.
It's not. It's the middle of the night, no?
No, it's actually like
This-
it's like 2 hours before
I
the
was
morning.
gonna
More
say
days?
we did like 2 checks, I think, for the morning hour watch.
Yes. So you still have like 2 hours till it's
Oh.
actually morning.
So it still counts as the moon sword. I just need to know.
Yes. Because the sun has not risen yet.
Oh.
Okay. So, what are they wielding for weapons? Is this natural weapons? Like,
Literally
Claws,
just their
teeth.
teeth and claws.
okay. I am going to use Phantasmal Force on the one behind Gabriel. This guy back here.
Okay. So it has to make an intelligence save of.
15.
Alright. And what are you going to be
I'm
doing for
going
the
to
force?
do my. I'm going to be doing my oven trick. Hey, tall, hot, and handsome. How do you like my oven?
Oh, no.
So
Uh,
the troll fails.
Can you put me back to sleep, please?
So he failed his save.
Yes.
And then to him, it appears as though 4 stone walls rose out of the floor, a great slamming down over top of his head. And the ground beneath his feet turned into hot, fiery coals that were roaring.
Mhm.
And the initial damage roll looks like it was a 5.
All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's my turn.
Okay. Lyra, you are up.
All right. Say the roof of this thing is like the ceiling.
So what?
How high up is the ceiling? Like if I was to run up the wall up to the ceiling, how much would it take?
Oh, the spider climb thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's at least 6 blocks tall, so probably about 30 feet high.
30 feet. Okay, no. Alright. Fuck it. Because I was hoping to run up the wall to the ceiling and then drop down between the 2 trolls. That's too much distance, I think. So then I'll just whack the shit out of the one in front of me.
Okay. That hits.
D6.
So 19 on that one.
Give me a sec. And then I'm going to attack again.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. All right. Any bonus actions or anything?
No, because any bonus action wouldn't really help me right now with everything that I have.
All right.
Need to
Gabriel.
just to make sure, though.
Look at that little motherfucker in front of me.
Okay.
Primary attack. Oh wait, the wrong dice. Shit. 15.
15 just barely hits.
Okay, and now I'll attack. I want 7. And then since it's technically 9, I get the +2. That will be 9.
Okay.
And then I'll do with a secondary with my second weapon.
Mhm.
20. Oh no, 14.
14
So
does
that
not
misses
hit.
up.
No, it does. It does not hit.
Yeah, so it misses.
Yep. Anything else?
Oh, I will use.
Remember, your bonus action was used to do the offhand attack.
Yeah, but I can still do a cunning action, right?
No, cunning action is your bonus action.
Right.
Only get one bonus action.
Still stuck on the whole 2 situation from BG2, not 2-3. Okay.
I figured that was the case.
I'll chill for now.
All right. This one is going to target Elira,
Eat her.
starting with the claws.
Numb her toes.
It will be hitting.
Okay, it hit the 18 or above.
It hit a 23 for the first one.
Yep, that's hitting.
So, for 10 damage. Second claw is 18. Does that hit?
That just hits, like just barely.
All right. For another 7 damage. And then it is going to attempt to bite with an 18. So it just barely hits you.
Just hit.
For 8 damage. This one down here is going to target Gabriel, starting with the with its claws, and it will miss.
If he hit. Okay.
And then second claw is a 17 to hit. I believe you only have a 16. Yep. So this will hit, and you will take 6 damage.
And I'll take half.
Okay. And then it's going to attempt
three.
to it will attempt to bite. And it will hit for
Probably take
10.
Fuck. Okay, it's half for that one too, I guess.
Does it
Yeah, it only works. The uncanny dodge only works for one attack.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go down to all the way to 25.
How do you have so little health?
That's my character. I only got 41
Oh,
health.
right, you're a rogue.
He's squishy.
Wait, don't
Very.
rogues get a D8?
Rogues get a D8, yes. Still kind of squishy in comparison. Like, they're not really built to be on the front lines.
Okay, I'm right now.
All
I mean,
right.
technically, a bard's not built for the front lines either, but a lot of their offensive magic is delivered at the distance of self.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I have no actual equipment. I only got a weapon. Everything else is normal clothes.
All right, back to the top of the order. Cassius.
Like, I feel if I get some light armor or something, I probably survive more.
All right, first two attacks, both 10.
You already have light armor. That's why you have a 16 AC.
You said the first. Oh, yep, they both fail.
I'm gonna. Hit again. That one's a 9. Fuck.
That misses.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
All right,
This train's starting to run out of steam.
Judith, you are up.
Oh, how do the two look?
The two trolls.
Yeah, are they looking pretty beat up,
The lower one's never been hit.
except for the Phantasmal Force.
Oh, which it was supposed to make a save. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, what is
Is
it
it a
for
save
the
every
consecutives? Is it investigation? I think I can make an investigation check on each turn.
Oh, in that case, it was not supposed to hit Gabriel.
Oh,
I mean,
I guess I zoned out when you were calling out who was attacking.
It gets damage on your turn, right? Or is it on its turn?
Each round on your turn, the Phantasm can deal 1d6, so it would be my turn.
Alright, so before you do anything, would you mind rolling that 1d6 for his damage?
Sure can. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
And for my action, I guess I am going to sling out Vicious Mockery at whichever one seems to be hurt the most.
That'd be the one closest to you.
One closest. That would be a Wisdom 15 save for him.
Alright. And he just made it.
Oh, damn. You dirty troll.
It'd probably yell back at you, you dirty slime. Who you calling a troll?
You're a mama. I don't even think I could really move anywhere either, could I?
You can move over allies, so or move
Yeah,
through
but like
allies.
over to the side though. Here is
That's
stuff, right?
Yeah, those are like tents.
How well lit is this area? Is it literally just lit by the sword that's on fire?
I would say no. There's probably like a campfire lighting around the outskirts. So
Okay,
like
so I
over
could
here's a fire.
So I can kind of see a little bit of an outline. So if I move like here,
Yep.
maybe here.
Mhm.
Can I see anything to this side? Is there? I can't even. Why is it not pinging? Give me the ping button. Over this way. Is this anything? Is this just rock?
That's just rock.
Okay. So then I am gonna stand here.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Elira, you are up.
right. I am going to just wail on a bitch.
Wail the bitch.
Wail the bitch.
Wail the bitch. Why are we wailing the bitch?
That hits. Roll damage.
$17 and $19.
So a total of 19 on that one plus the 12. So that is going to be 21 plus 10, 31. All right.
Still standing, I'm assuming.
Still standing.
Okay. Second attack then.
That will hit. Roll damage.
I keep rolling a fucking 2 for that last d6.
It happens, dude.
Standing?
Still standing. But it's looking like pretty beaten up. Now it's dead.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn. Actually, hang on.
Oh, yep.
After that, I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I move there. I'm still in melee, so I didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. But wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. No, it wasn't close enough for me to get an attack of opportunity from earlier. Okay. But now I'm flanking with Gabriel, so Gabriel gets advantage on his attack.
Okay.
Stab the motherfucker. Kill him. Kill him.
What are you talking about? It's your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Let's stab
Mm.
the motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
Stab him real good. Natural 20. Oh, that's, that's a 20 regardless.
So
my
Wait.
God.
you're gonna roll
Wait for him to
double.
finish rolling.
You're gonna
No, I
roll.
don't roll double.
Yep. Roll double. Add the modifiers once.
No, I don't roll double. It was just a straight 20 plus the
Oh, Okay. I
It
thought.
was 11 plus 9 equals 20. There you go.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Let's
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack because I'm in part.
Yeah, so 12 and plus 14, that would be 26.
Plus your 2 because you add an additional 2 because
Yeah.
it's still night.
Plus 28. That's with the special sword. And then with the regular dagger,
Yep.
19, 17. Okay.
That hits.
With 7, and technically that's also sneak attack, 11. So
No,
for
yours is
18.
attack for-
Is it a sneak attack only once?
Yeah, that's one per turn.
Yeah, this is 1%. Okay. Well, regardless, it's still 7.
Yep. And
It still
he's
hits. It still hits. It still does damage. So
Yep.
And he's dead.
nope. He's still standing.
This motherfucker.
remember, he hasn't really taken all that much damage.
I'm gonna eat him.
And then
How
now
much life did I have?
it's his turn. He's going to roll to investigate to see if this thing's even real. And he's gonna fail like a motherfucker. And that is it for him. Cassius, back to you.
Alright, I'm going to use a perception check right here just to check if there is anyone else. It's only a 6.
You don't think there's anyone else?
Okay, yeah, I can't really tell. I got well in a rage. Mm,
Anything else?
He's just gonna snap out of his rage because he's out of steam by this point. And, I just look at the troll who's stuck in the illusion Gooth made.
Okay. Judith, you are up. Also, roll
Yeah.
for his psychic damage that he's supposed to take.
Yep, I was just about to do that.
Yep.
That one's the full 6.
All right.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna punch him. Unarmed.
Okay. Improvised weapon strike. Let's go.
And then you wonder why I keep saying you should have the strike boost
16.
and shit.
That
16.
that hits.
Just
What's the damage?
2.
All right. Wow.
Punch him in the shoulder.
I'm just being a snot at this point.
Need a patootie.
Anything else?
Made your body showing.
You know what? I will do. I think this is the bonus action. Let me check. Yeah, this is a bonus action. I am going to healing word on Gabriel. 6
Word?
points of healing. Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppy?
I will stab you.
Like I said, you got 6 healing from that, Gabriel.
Okay.
To be fair, he needed it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, back to 31.
By the way, thank you for reminding me that that was a bonus action, because I straight up thought that that was an action to use healing word for the longest
no worries.
damn time.
By the way, is that the end of your turn, Judith?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Elira, you are up.
Alright, and because we're flanking, I have advantage.
Yep.
Fucking 20.
30.
That's a natural
Holy
fucking
shit.
20.
All right.
Well, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Roll.
The fire is doubled, and the smite is doubled.
Yep.
Everybody.
Also, the sword damage is doubled too.
It's 1821.
Who's that cooking in my
Okay.
oven? Is that a troll that I smell?
Yep, that's 9. 21.
And the smite
Wait, hang on.
36. additional 6 d8 damage. I feel like they should have done more though.
He is still standing but looking weak.
Dang.
With all of that, hang on, wait. That's 18 plus 8.
21.
So that's
That's 26.
26.
Plus 24, that's 50. He is still standing.
So my turn, I guess?
Alright,
No, Lyra still has another attack.
Oh, okay.
do?
Didn't he only do one attack?
Oh yeah, I only did one.
Watch him miss.
I mean, it's possible.
No, that hits.
Not likely.
Roll damage.
Kill him already. I wanna go back to bed.
Okay. And
17 and 17.
6 on top of that.
3.
Alright. He is still
20.
he is still standing.
3.
But very weak.
He's still
Yeah, well,
fucking
I
standing.
think. I think it wants you to have its soul.
I wasn't planning to, but okay.
Just straight up. wants you to have it.
Might as well. 24.
Actually, hang on. Can't you only do that once per day?
It's
Technically, after technically
not
reset it
necessarily
after a
that
long
good.
rest.
It-
So
it does reset
Right,
after
but
long rest.
You haven't long rest.
no, I have. But after the
Right,
2.
right. But Gabriel hasn't long rested. Not full.
He's still got 2 hours left on the long rest.
Exactly. So it hasn't recharged yet.
So
I'm still gonna numb on it.
He's just shy of being able to
Yeah,
numb.
yeah. So you're not getting the full.
So 10 plus 10, that's 20.
That kills him.
Fucking god.
You didn't have to roll for the damage.
Aww. Spell
Okay,
go
that-
poof.
And since it doesn't matter, this is out of spite. I'm just gonna grab his soul and eat it.
Okay.
Just out of pure spite.
This soul tastes like shit
No,
to you.
you can't.
I don't care. Just because I can, I'm just gonna do it.
That soul just tastes like
Like
the
like
worst
crap.
sewage that you've ever eaten.
Mm-mm.
I stand by my decision.
Right.
And
Um,
yes, Luna, we are baking trolls now.
Elira is gonna go ahead using the sword while it's still in its flame form and cutting off the trolls' heads.
Okay.
There's a reason for this.
Okay, well, while Elira does that, I'm gonna go check on their houses. Maybe this
Yeah.
big one right here.
Does that mean that troll head is tasty?
The troll meat is tasty if you grill it like pork.
Ooh.
It's not how that works.
Unfortunately, it is.
No, it's fucking not. I've
Unfor-
eating
eaten
tro-
troll before.
We're eating troll tonight.
I don't think you want to
Eating-
eat that troll.
Oh,
Well, now of
No,
course
it's
we're gonna have to wash it and prepare it. I'm not gonna say we're gonna eat it raw, but like
I mean, no matter how much you wash and prepare it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna taste like rotten flesh.
I mean we gotta cook it regardless.
Wait a minute. Can I investigate the trolls to see if I identify them as species or subspecies?
Yeah.
Oh.
What would that be?
like identifying as Elira's cutting off their heads.
I feel like it would be a, I'd say insight.
Insight. Are you, there you are. That only comes up as an 11.
They are trolls.
Hmm. Let's see. I can do this as a ritual, right? Yeah. I am going to see if I can grab like a stick of charcoal, burnt stick out of the fire, so its end is like charcoaly, so that I can draw ritual, detect magic on the stone floor.
There doesn't seem to be any signs of magic.
Okay. You never know. Trolls collect shiny things.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna look
I'm gonna
around.
go
Well,
back here. That looks like a storage room and like check it out.
While the spell's still active, I'm gonna walk around just a little bit, make sure that I cover this cavern with the spell, the
Okay.
detect magic spell.
Again, there doesn't seem to be much any magic in this area.
Yeah. Back over this way.
Um,
And
yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, you still don't sense any magic.
while I'm here, does this thing not doing ping? Is this like some kind of fighting pit? What is this?
That is just a pit. It's not really anything.
Just a pit. Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw those spikes lining it and stuff.
Yeah, for some reason that was on the map. I used
Mhm.
the most generic
get it.
cave I could find.
Yep. No, I get it. I'm just making sure that it's not like something.
And
I'm
then
gonna go in here. Is this door open? Can I get through there?
you cannot seem to get that door to budge.
Okay. Can I use my mighty thews and slam my shoulder into the door?
Roll to hit.
Rolled a hit. You rolled the unarmed. 16. Should I be rolling strength instead, or?
I was just saying unarmed. Unarmed's fine. 16 will hit. Roll damage. Oh wait, that's just a 2 damage.
It's just gonna be 2. Just-
The door still does not budge.
Ow. Door is hard. Is there by chance a 1-inch gap under the door or around the door?
I'd say there's a 1-inch gap on the side of the door, probably.
I am going to.
No idea.
I'm going to drop all my gear and I am going to slide through the 1-inch gap.
All right. You slide
Next to
through.
the kid over there.
I'm a slime.
You slide through, and
Okay.
it is just completely dark.
Skull behind.
It's dark over here. Can I feel any latches on the door?
You feel a lot of rocks where the door
I
was.
feel a lot of rocks.
Where the door was.
Rock. Oh
That
no.
rock in your pants, or you're happy to see me.
It's dark over here.
Oh my god.
Can I make an athletics check to budge the damn thing open?
Roll athletics.
Like, so, does it feel like rocks are holding the door shut?
I would say yes. A lot of rocks feel like they're holding the door shut. with your athletics.
20.
What are you trying to do exactly? Are you running into the door and trying to kick it open or something, or?
Essentially. Forced it
Alright.
open.
Let's see. Good.
After I see how
Would
yeah.
you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. 14.
Okay. So, you essentially, as you're rubbing your fingers over the door, you feel movement from behind the door, like vibrations.
Mm-hmm.
And you had just enough wit to move out of the way as Elira kicks the door so hard that all the rocks that were blocking the door go flying.
Wow.
Interesting.
What the hell?
Oh,
We might
I'm
want
so sorry.
That was kind of cool. Do you want to do it again?
You might want to fix the
did-
door.
did-
Uh,
You know, a long
did
time
you
over
take-
there.
The door is also no longer on its hinges.
Aw. Door broken.
Is Goot injured at all from that?
I
I'd
think
say-
that's what the deck save was.
that
for.
was what the deck save was for.
Well done.
And then with that,
Ugh.
I'm
Ooh.
say let's end session here. We're already at 12
Yeah.
o'clock.
What?
A little later
One
than I was
last- one
expecting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One
That was
last-
that was
Cool.
a long session. That was good.
That was good. That was actually really good. One last note. Elira will look to Goot as like, why are you naked?
Why are you naked? Where are your clothes at?
Squeeze through crack.
You can squeeze through her crack.
Thank-
Damn.
I mean, Elira was about to say something very similar to that.
I don't know. Her crack would be kind of tight.
I was gonna say, it's just like, what else can you squeeze into?
Oh shit. Damn.
I'll squeeze between your legs, baby.
That is canon, by the way. Elira
Okay.
does say that. Elira does say, what else can you squeeze into?
Okay.
Before
Yeah. Good sesh. Good sesh.
yeah, before
We're-
this gets too horny, we're just gonna
That's the-
call session
That's a good
here. Thank y'all for coming to another good session of D&D, and thank y'all for joining and be a part of it.
We'll see you next Monday for another episode of The Lost Tot.
Yee.
Possibly, maybe depends how it goes. I don't even know.
Maybe the puppy will get interrogated as soon as we enter the city.
No, it will be for you. It will be a surprise. For me, it's just another day.
So,
There was this one time that I got interrogated. I actually made them pay me instead.
so Rain, do you want to raid into Vi with me again today?
Oh, sure. Is she still streaming?
She is still
I can do
streaming.
that. I thought she would have been done by now. Let's go raid Vi.
Let-
She's too busy reading in Close of the Lamb.
Oh. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Again, thank y'all for coming, and we will see you next Monday.
Bye.